Hey guys, welcome back. Hi AG. Hi Bovin. Hi Paco. Today, more Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney at law. Phoenix Wright at law. um. So yeah. Okay. First. Let me see. I got Limbo to work. So I added that to the list. All I need is because the game didn't want to capture. It's an puzzle game. Is it called Limbo? Okay, you have me doubting myself. Let me see. Yeah, it's called Limbo. Yeah, the black and white one. I got it to work because somehow it doesn't want to capture the game, so I had to. I checked to see if it can be window mode, and you can. Once I window moded, I captured it, and then I can set it full screen again, and it still captures. Because I didn't want to capture my my desktop, you know what I mean? I just want to capture the game window, and now we can do it, so it's all good. So it's on the list again. Because I don't want to capture. What if you guys see something weird? that will dox. Also, after yesterday's stream, after yesterday's stream, I set up words on stream. It's already set up, and we can probably play it already. But I didn't set it up in the Be Right Back screen. I set it up like right on this screen. Let me. No, you can't do it right now. I have it turned off. But let me see. Where is it? Boop. If I have it like this, then yeah. And yeah. No, it's off again. And not when we're playing a main game. Maybe we can try it a little after we finish the chapter 3. It's because this is like this is not only this PC I use for stream. I have like personal stuff on it, so don't want any of those showing. It's like they give you letters on the they give you several letters and you try to find all the combination words. But you're okay with showing it. You're okay with showing those. Also, so when are you going to the movies with your brother? Okay, let me move this. Also, so I found the name of the song that was in the game yesterday is called Horizons. So you wanna give it a listen. It's pretty good. Oh, it's okay. So let's see what happened last time. We started the game last time, and the first case was our friend Larry. He got framed for murdering his ex-girlfriend. But we helped him out, and we solved the case for him, and he's found innocent. The second case involves our teacher and boss. I think she taught us stuff. She got killed, and we found out the culprit, and she had a sister that's now helping us at our new office because we're taking over the office, because our chief is no longer there. So we find out she's like a pure spirit medium, can channel spirits through her, I think. No, it's you're gonna mess me up. It's Maya. Is it Maya and Mia? Maya and Mia. I think. Arnie is Phoenix. That's what I know. Everyone have punny names? Yeah, everyone. Really? What's punny about like Mia and Maya? Pretty much. That's all we need to know. And they sound like something else also? Phoenix wrong. Attorney at law. Yeah, that too. Okay, I don't remember the voices I did for them, so it's okay. Even if it's like it's like we're watching another dub version. We're just watching another dub version. It's all right. I may have seen some of this next trial from someone else's playthrough, so I know a little bit. And we have French dub. I cannot do French, but I can roll my R's. Is that good enough, you? I can roll my R's. I can't speak Spanish. No español. No español. No Korean. 감사합니다. Or something for thank you. I only know a few words. I don't know any Thai. Why are you listening to all these languages? Why are you listening to all these languages? So yeah, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Thank you, Meiji. Let me take a sippy. Yesterday was not good. I mean, sleeping wise, I keep on waking up in the middle of the night. I sleep for an hour, wake up or something. I don't really check the time when I wake up. I keep on waking up yesterday and it's not a whole streak of sleep. So that wasn't good. Oh, how come the liver pate made you sick? Did you make it yourself? Oh, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. The subs are tomorrow. We still have some leftover chicken today. So I'll tell you all about it on Tuesday, when I actually get a chance to eat it. We don't. I mean, are you pre-ordering the subs? Maybe. I think it would probably be a better idea if it was delivered. Probably. I don't know how that worked though. I don't know how that worked. 1-day shipping. Or I'll freeze all the goods and then send it over there. What? So yeah, also, my stomach's not so happy right now, so it's a little, just a little not happy. But it should be fine. Maybe too much oily food. Maybe. Just a tiny and comfy, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, lack of the meatball subs. Maybe, but that'll just make me feel worse. So yeah, so this week we finished 2 games. So we're probably gonna replace those with A Hat in Time and The Last Campfire. And then Fridays will be kind of our puzzly day for now. Oh, we kind of only have like puzzle games left mostly and RPGs, huh? Maybe after A Hat in Time we can start putting a second RPG on the list. Maybe. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I turn off all the online stuff for A Hat in Time. Yeah. I think I turned it off already. Cootie Bow? What is Cootie Bow? Is it? Did you mention it before, right? Oh, I don't remember. What does it do? A Cootie Bow? Oh, I mean, it just feels not normal. How to explain? It'll be fine in a bit, I think. It's one of those weak monsters, right? Okay, I might remember. It's not grumbly. Okay, shall we start? Oh, hi, Mongoose. Continue. Oh, Turnabout Samurai. Day 1 investigation. Okay, here we go. Oh, we can blind enemy also? Or... Oh, is that one of the effects I can do? Turnabout Samurai. Load the data. Wait. Is this the one? Yeah. Oh, in the anime? But not in the games? Loading content. Alright, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steve Samurai. The pale moon in the sky with your blood. Why does it auto? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were there. Oh, we're here. Hi, Guppy. Of course I'm here. was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. Samuria? What is a Samuria? When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Oh, hi, Blue Bee 2. Welcome in. Hey, don't be mean about it, Buttercup. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Oh, October 16th, 8:14. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. We all know what that is. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. What kind of law advice? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick. Beep. No, I can't eat it all. Who has money to order every time he says that? October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on a suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this is the murder weapon and are investigating further. I plead, pineapples. Okay, he kind of like it. Okay, he likes the attention. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Hey. That is loud. Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Oh, it's still glitchy, huh? It feels okay. After last time, I updated the drivers for the GPU and the firmware, I think. But I don't know why it doesn't like it. Maybe this too old game and they don't pay attention to it, maybe? Let me see. Oh. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Always observe. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. I mean, you could probably check it. I don't know how old is this, but I don't know if they have like internet here. Maybe not. That's too much water. There's a horrendous amount of illegal books here. Scariest still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Oh. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Oh, Scorpion. Water types. We have both water types. He probably should have read quite a few of those already. Or maybe he doesn't like reading. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Okay. Move. Move. The detention center. October 16th. Detention center. Visitor's room. Hopefully we don't have to really remember the dates, really. Oh, what's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? Oh, have fun, Poland. Go watch a weird movie. What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But you definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not disappointed. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. he didn't do it. Yeah. Well, we need someone for comedy, and probably they put her in for comedy. Talk. I've never watched Doctor Who, so I don't know who Tom Baker is. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. I don't know who that is still. I don't know the characters. I don't know who's who. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. I mean, some of the other, I think some of the other people in chat watched it before, I think, but not me. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. The steel samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The steel samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Powers' alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero he is. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Alright, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Oh, let me see. Examine. Where's our map? No, not this. Court record. We don't have a map. Main Gate Studio. October 16, Global Studios, Main Gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Old Hag. Her name is Old Egg. Old Bag. Old Bag. Old Hag works. Okay, let me see. Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me. Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure you gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today, something horrible happens and you all live in places. Don't you have jobs to be doing or lawyers working for a restaurant? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like life is easy to me. No wonder I'm loafing. I was there for mind from pants around hippie clothes. What are you doing these days? Son, how to call in? Something. Nick? She talked way too fast. She talked way too fast. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know if it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today. Why do you talk so fast? I mean, there are people who talk really fast, but I talk really slow or average. Okay, let me take a sippy. I need some water. Oh, you know, like how they always come back to the scene of the murder, right? And then they see new evidence that they can take with them. That's how they do it. This- so what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? The holy little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best materials to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammers. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? Well, there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay, do it. What's toku? I don't know what toku is. Sentai. Kind of sounds familiar. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Tom. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Well, what? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. Ah, okay. Filming? Special filming? Oh, okay. So I've probably seen some of those. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I, I, I know. I'm sorry. He looks like a lion. Yeah, I've heard of Ultraman. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. The security... about the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She caught me as suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you can write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this thing will get me past that security lady. Boop. Can we talk more now? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Talk. I'll present. Take this! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think that he would entrust his fate to you, of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one is allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Huh. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map to the global studios added to the court record. Check. We're... What? Main gate. You can't go left. That's to a right over here. Employee area. You can go to studio 1 or 2. Move! Inside studio 1. Studio 1 entrance, October 16th. There is the security. Welcome. Hey! Aren't you the murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective! Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all set. And it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and started gloomily staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's not your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Is he being bullied again? Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. He says he's a character, alright. Oh, I'd say. He's the brooding type. For Miles. Talk. The investigation. Oh, are you gonna leak info to us, pal? Give us the initial autopsy report that not a non-updated one. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. This time, we actually say the latest version. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death, 10:15, 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, the sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that our photo. The photo of the still samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, if he has evidence, we're finished! Funny for someone with hard evidence, he doesn't look too happy. She is like... What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh... We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Oh, okay. Oh, what if we present our lawyer thingy to the other lady? Your lawyers don't count. Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Huh? Oh, photographic proof. Why did you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here's the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Can we? Oh, employee area. Can we present her and then she would... Isn't this something? Can we present her this? Oh, what's that? You giving me that to me? Absolutely not. Wait, lawyers don't have authority. Move. Employee area. Will Powers. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one is here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Ooh, examine. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Hey, yellow. Vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. But wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks. What? Isn't that desserts? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? The sky is blue. Ooh. No. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, fine? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Blue. Dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Examine. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Tea? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh. This is a wig you use in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at the wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Oh, what's that down here? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee keycard. This must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key, add it to the court record. Okay. I think that's what we need here, huh? We can go to Studio One. Game? Oh. Studio One. Oh. Huh? Oh, maybe we're going to talk to him, huh? No, not this guy. Nope, nothing new. Move. October 16th Detention Center. Visitors room. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right. Oh. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. No. Will he let us see it? Or hello. Oh. Huh? Oh, is this repeat or what kind of evidence? Photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading to the scene of the crime. Okay. Okay, this is same. Oh. Oh, maybe. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. SD1307. Studio 1. I don't know what the 307 is. Maybe. That must be the camera ID number. Oh. Welcome. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Oh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Huh. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Well, what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign on his hand. Right to Studio 1, left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took down that tree. It took that tree down with it too. Oh. Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Maybe. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Oh. Hey, we can go in now. Okay. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh, hey you! No touching that. Oh, okay. We don't know who said that. Sorry, my partner is kind of, no, I don't know. Who are you? Penny? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. But we didn't finish examining. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's a mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Oh. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You needed to stop judging things based on a narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at this. And that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the film. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more trouble than I thought. Oh, what's this? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm on all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. I mean, we didn't even hire her! They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Wait, give me a second. Okay. Talk. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Oh, I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it as a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Oh, Gumshoe. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant's clean. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you young ones are like that nowadays, running your mouths tomorrow and this and thing and that. When I was down, tell me respecting your elders. Something like trying to change these youth this day. Rawr. She laughed. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over her shoulders. Ooh. Ooh. Examine. That's true. That's true. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. But this is, I don't think you could really use all this without, I mean, it depends on country and stuff. But from what we witnessed, this is like, unlawful gathering of evidence. And you can't really do that. Yes. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I don't remember. I know the ST1. Okay, we need to go back. 07. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Hey, we didn't got the right one. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 5, 2:30 p.m. Photo number 2. What does it mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers' photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, what's that? That's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. They say there's only 3 days max for trials in this game. Something to that effect. Day 2 trial. Oh, now it... Yeah, maybe we should take a quick break, early break, huh? With these mini days, each day, huh? Maybe that's good. Yeah, I think we can go for a quick break, yeah. Or similar break. So we'll continue this after the break. Go stand and stretch and everything. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. This is like perfect time also. Is it time to rotate the pose? Next day. October 18th, 10 a.m. Thank you for the flower. District Court. Courtroom, number 4. Oh, not yet? Oh, it's him again. Oh, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show their court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Willpowers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hey, pal! Detective, you will briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain the guide map with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. On the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to the later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. But where's all his blood, though? Besides that suit absorbing it all. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Why do we want to listen to it? Hold it! No. You know what I mean, listen to it again? I think I'd probably remember that. Maybe. You can remember, not me. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Old hag. Why, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need to be so you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Oh, Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. When I was a young old bag, I didn't really desire a house sale. I children and other maid. Can you believe it? This is the captain of Chester Love. Call me old bag, and I cried and cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Teacher is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Oh, yeah. Poor old Hammer and the rest of had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Hold it! Okay, I don't think... Okay, for like this part, I don't think we'll reread this. Only new info. Where's the hold it button? Oh, press LB. Hold it! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Oh, you know what though? Like, Will Powers were sleeping, right? Someone could just wipe his card. Just like how we swiped it. Hold it! Run through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Yeah. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. I mean, if it's like a popular show, they probably should have around... I mean, the studio was suffering, right? They said the studios were suffering. But if it wasn't suffering, they should probably have security around the whole time that the employees are there. Like an opening until close, at least. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon is popular for children and stuff, and it's a lot of money. But that's a totally different thing. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. And there was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I've always watched Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. I mean, like, it started long ago, right? So all the children back then are now, like, much older, and they're still into it. So yeah, that would make sense if there's like a lot of adults. Did you see the victim then? Oh, is it really? Do people not like wear deodorant and things? I heard like, okay, I heard like cons are very stinky also. Did I see poor Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat the donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Snipper whapper? Oh, Wooden Bag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So, the witness on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Oh yeah, I think, was it you who mentioned that, or was, maybe I watched a video on that. Like someone was like so smelly. I think it was a video on some cheaters and other things. Like there was, I watched like a video on how this one guy, he always win, he always get cards. He always get the cards he need, the way that he shuffle or whatever, and then he cheated so many games until eventually it caught up to him. Something like that. I think it was a while ago, maybe a month or 2 ago, that I watched that video, and yeah, I think it was in one of those videos that they don't wait to do that to their opponents too. Or did you mention it? Anything to win. Oh, so yeah, I watched that. Like in the beginning, like there's this cheater guy. He was at like smaller tournaments, and he would always win because he keep on drawing good cards in his deck, and then it's the way that he shuffle or something. I don't remember exactly because it was a while ago. And then I think they finally like caught him red-handed or something. People were accusing him of cheating already, but then I think it was one of their larger tournaments that he was cheating in, and then he got disqualified. But then even though he got disqualified a few times, for some reason they keep on letting him enter the tournaments, which is really weird. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. 2 p.m.? You're short? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. And he was headed toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Okay, let me see. 2 p.m. Okay. You said it was him. Check. Do you mean this? This cannot be unrefutable. Present.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? When you talk about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than a steel samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Because he's old himself. I mean, he could probably... You know, they wanna... sometimes they wanna omit some evidence. And they don't want to bring it up. So they can get their guilty verdict. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Oh, let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at this picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Do. Rubber snapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Stay up and up. Youth today always whining about fighting age. Point this and that enough to make an old lady cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. What exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Maybe she sensed old bag. Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed her where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue with your testimony.
He broke... Oh, yeah.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail.
I better write this down in the court record. The shaft has been mended with the duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay, let me see something. There is no duct tape here, I don't think. Unless you're holding onto that portion. It could be. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Powers, Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor?
Object! Hold it right there.
We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. Oh, even more. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been the Steel Samurai who did. Who did it? Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
What's it with the Karchabak? Like, he said like his prop was broken, right? His spear was broken in half and she mended it with duct tape. And I was checking the photo. It doesn't seem like in the photo. And the photo doesn't have duct tape. Oh, thank you, Audrey. So... Hold it!
How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw go to the studio was before then was Will Powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking past by at all. Yeah, donuts are good. Okay. I think we started getting some donuts every month. We would get some donuts. Yeah, and it's really good. I like the Boston cream. The eclair is also good. But yeah. It was so good. And it's we get it from this mom and pop shop. Not like Krispy Kreme or the franchise places. Just this small shop. That for some reason, okay, from what I heard, some reason people keep on breaking into their shop, which is not so nice. Yeah, I think it happened like 3 times already in the last few years. They also sell these sandwiches that is pretty good. But kind of expensive though.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went there.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. And what's the Bismarck again? I think someone mentioned it before.
Are you sure?
Objection!
The witness has answered the question.
Oh, is it? What kind of jelly? Is it like the strawberry jelly or the cherry one? Is that one? If it's that one, I had it. Also, it's good. I like it. Oh, it's probably that one. Yeah, I probably had it then. Cherry or raspberry? I don't remember. Yeah. It's kind of like the Boston cream, right? But it's filled with a different thing.
Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Oh, Woodenback sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
Oh, wooden bags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
What time? Oh, it's the beginning. Okay, let me check the Bismarck real quick to make sure. No, I think mine was covered with something else, not powdered sugar. I don't really like those powdered sugar donuts. Because they get everywhere. When it was filled with some, I don't know, I don't remember the taste. Maybe next time. Or I don't like powder or sugar, just like the grain. It needs to be. I don't want it getting all over the place. Oh, yeah. Maybe next time, we'll see. Huh. 2:30, let me see. He's dragging one leg. Question mark. Oh. I don't know. Did we do the same one? Because the only person I saw was Will Powers. I'll give it a shot. I have no idea. He's dragging one foot. The only person she saw. But this comes back to this photo. Oh. Comes back to this photo.
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is that bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1? If it is really the only photo? Hey, we chose right. Order! Order! A Bismarck donut! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only one data for one of the photos. There's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Eh? Me? Watch a whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that would... Well, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to. But I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. The evil magistrate?
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Yeah, tell us about it.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I say that was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Tell us, who's the other person? Another job? That's right. I checked all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I looked closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the data? The security camera data?
Oh, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers' photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
One photo did you throw out?
Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else can get in? I locked the main gate so no one can get in. Those were your words.
Well, and you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Ah. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased,
That was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I see it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
But maybe he saw something else, you know? Maybe he could have seen something else. Who know how long he was there? And he could probably saw something else. Hopefully he didn't witness the murder itself, you know? That would be pretty traumatizing if he witnessed the murder itself. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. Court District Lobby, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
The kid? But how can he lift up something so heavy? So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
Possibly adrenaline. Adrenaline gives you a lot of power.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh. Oh. Oh.
We pin it on her?
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edwards, would you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look highly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed the murder?
The assistant girl. we have to buy time. She's the only other one available. So we kind of... everyone still thinks this kid can't do it already, and the old lady... We don't know the whereabouts of the assistant girl that much. She was doing some cleanup, but who can be sure? It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai. Is it wrong?
So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning concerning Powers' injury.
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through, and me. What about the assistant? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. But
the assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the steel samurai. She could look the steel samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the steel samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
That kind of takes the legs out from under the case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned.
Oh, no!
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet.
I guess we're blaming it on the security lady because she's the only one who knows about that.
If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Look, let me see. Court record. I mean, look. And you think about it though. And if Mr. Will Powers, if you think about it though, right? How tall is he? He's really tall. He's quite tall probably, right? Or he's really tall. And if the assistant wear his costume, right? She could be dragging her feet because the costume is too long for her feet, right? Because that's the outfit that will fit him, not anyone else. So the only other person who knows is the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Obag. The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Oh, that's true. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Old bag. What? Whippersnapper.
Order! Order! Is this true, old bag?
Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slip into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Oh, why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh, yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you don't think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further? Give Granny a break now! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects.
No hard feelings, I hope.
Just wait a minute. What about the other person who went through the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
Now that doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof?
Indeed? Well, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Is it the weapon? Huh? Is it the weapon? Uh-oh. Huh? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe it's... They say the weapon is pretty heavy for... Okay, let's do the weapon. They say it's pretty heavy and the kid probably can't do it, right? Ah!
Your Honor,
The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag is speechless. This has got to be the first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy, what's her name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Hey, we chose right. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Hey, I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the process. The windbags wants to talk.
Miss Windbag, Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you admitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
We thought this was over.
My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said that they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Yeah, then keep on going and going and going.
So you were told not to talk?
That's right. By the studios and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Except for you.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate, and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head has fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
Continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about not having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked.
I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Was there another one?
I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can.
Oh, that's all. Oh, that's all. This judge allows perjury. We chose the long one, huh? Well, it's getting warm.
Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hope that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really, it's nothing. or Or should I?
We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Wooden Bag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
She wasn't winning any points in there, or without my accusations. Okay, so let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
To be continued. Whoa. Okay, time for another break. Okay, time for another break. So yeah, we're gonna take another break here, and remember to hydrate and stand, stretch, everything too, you guys. I will see you guys back in a few minutes. Boop. Okay, let's continue. Day 2 investigations. Back. Do 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 do. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. Thank you for the flower. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
What do you think we should do?
Well, what do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on this director and the producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information. But... 3 days after their murder, October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here.
Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them!
An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, so they can commit stuff. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there.
I mean, usually they don't eat really good, huh?
Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there.
Oh, we wanted to go. Okay, let's check around. October 18th, Global Studios, employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one?
Oh.
Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with the handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fat boy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What? Do you want to rip that grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious?
Uh-oh. Rip it open!
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do.
We shall find out.
The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if we try to put it back on. The drain grate is off. I don't know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like this?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Backdrop.
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo old Tokyo castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go uphill.
Don't people cycle to get exercise?
Not these days.
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Okay, minus the steak. Huh. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
All the same. Move. Oh. Dressing room.
Gotta check thoroughly.
Dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point.
What if they drugged him and made him sleepy? That's why he slept more than he's supposed to. That would be something. That's why he didn't wake up when people came in. That would explain a lot.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees.
Wait.
Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick.
What now?
These snacks, they passed their expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing the wig.
Oh, kinda like samurai movies. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Men found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue.
Huh?
It's locked. Guess it doesn't open the window much.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Okay, let's leave this. Well, oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh. The studios.
So how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
The fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect their director? More the producers, really. The producers are real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
Okay. Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like the detective Looks like Detective Gumshoe is here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
We will check it out after going through here.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Okay, I think let's just we'll come back here later. Outside Studio 2.
CO2 entrance.
This place is deserted.
Crash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Do we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The trailer door is locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it.
Move.
The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security camera.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there.
The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time.
Oh. How do we get the key then? Fuck.
We need to make her leave. How do we make her leave? Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers.
Why is he dragging his leg like that?
What is this anyway?
Looked like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning.
Never mind. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Oh. Oh, no.
No. Oh, maybe we can.
Oh, him. I thought we would be able to talk to Old Bag. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all.
We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
That's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
So sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why did you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Oh. Oh, can we present it?
Regarding this photograph, yes, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it?
Your costume in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively.
Oh, welcome back, Adrian. Hope you had a good walk. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh, yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Let's not present him with his key. We found this key card in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studio get these cards?
I don't think so. Even if I have to return the card. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is.
Really? What? Huh. No thanks. Can't you see I'm taking a walk for health reasons? And that is not healthy. What if someone's at the crate now? No, was it in the employee area? Can we get slide this way now? Oh, we can slide. LB. Oh, we can slide in other places. I didn't see the slide button. Okay, wait. We can't slide here. Like in Studio 2, we can slide. I don't know about Studio 1. No. And they told you to bugger off then. Right? Oh, examine. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Oh.
An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not have cleaned it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
So they ate the T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd. I do like steaks. I do like more steaks.
There's a big tube painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably. The one doesn't look anything like a studio.
Slide. I need to get in.
Oh. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
Oh. Look at this bent one. Thank you. Oh, we can't check anything anymore. We really need that key. We really need that key. Give me key. Okay, we didn't re-examine everything in Studio 1. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate. Okay. Hey, look! That's the chair the rector sits in. Okay, same. Reflecting light thingy. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Ladder. Oh, hi, Jack. Oh, it's getting warm. Doo-doo. Okay, we search everything here. Oh. Oh. Ah. Camera. I took two pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was still samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. On bush. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Like when you started having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. The studio mascot. It's a monkey of some kind. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Oh, there we go. Maybe now we have some new options to talk to her. Oh. What the? That's no new options. But we need that key. Maybe we can go back to the storage room. Love. Oh, maybe we need to look at everything here. Went into the dressing room. Yeah, we didn't check everything here again. Sign on the dressing room. Must be need to have a star. We read that already. Door to the dressing room, not locked. Hey, maybe there's something else to do. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that key card. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. Wait, samurai soda. Oh, too bad it's sold out. Oh, we checked this already. Whoa. Do 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 do. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know where to check. Where do we check? Maybe we just kick the door down. Kick the door down. Ooh. Do we need to check these again? Welcome sign. Says welcome. The people in here, they let people in here without not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Yeah, Ooh. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what the Detective Gumshoe said. Hmm. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Okay, I think we checked everything now. Maybe. No. It's locked. The key's probably in the guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. Kick down the door! Kick down the door. Oh, maybe. Wait. I'll give you this. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. We don't need no warrant. Not really sure what this is, sorry. Yeah, okay. She don't want it. Any of these. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security camera. I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. Wow. I'll think of hydrate. I mean, we do read a little less, like when we're pressing the witness, we're not rereading something they already said, like last time. So we do cut out some reading. We already read it once. That's good. We only read like the new stuff. Whoops. Thank you for showing me that, whatever that is. I wish I could think of some way to help you. Sorry. Oh. Excuse me. Thank you for showing. Okay. He doesn't have anything to say. Oh, maybe we need to go back into his trailer. Maybe. Employee. Oh, and something new. WTF? Who aren't you dudes? Lamau. Oh, what the? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. Look, he's speaking in like the L33T. How can you not know the great Sam Manila? I make the elite shows, the Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits. Oh, you're the producer? Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite all right, really. I'm fine. Rolf. What is it? On closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Hey, you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rockstars. Drool. Rockstars? What? Hey, you're drooling! LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo. Rolling on floor laughing, Lamau. Oh, really? Annoying otaku? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like New Old Tokyo? Man, we really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. Who you dudes are. That security lady told Jews about us, eh? That's right. That was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from the lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even catch a chance to eat lunch. The T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Like, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon to after 4 with a producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Oh, you're the writer! About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean the Vasquez? Vasquez? Is that how you pronounce it? The Vasquez. Vasquez. The Vasquez. Kez. She's a genius. Math skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. Oh, Vasquez? Yes, okay. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. Oh, Silent, you had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. I forgot her name already. So exactly how these bigwig people keep mentioning. Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled on into a limousine and got around here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Oh. I try not to pay attention to the things that don't interest me. Well, why are you staring at me like that? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. All right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Look at him. Look at his eyes. So this guy's new. So maybe some new people showed up. You again. I'm rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out of a pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as I saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3,
This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
Ooh. Will you let me have access? The security guard station.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate it there later.
So she coming back, so there's new stuff.
Oh, we still can't go in here.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to present her. Mom. Oh. Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo. What's your name, Smart? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults there. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp.
And pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Hackins? Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line? Said by the innkeeper in episode 8. Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it.
What are they doing? What happened? So you heard anything about that incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Oh, what was it sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped. Found on the table. The label sleeping pills. Naruhodo.
Let's get him into prison before he becomes an adult, right?
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything. Is this yours? Hmm. Hmm. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Order her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. Why, sure looks happy. Oh, time to get the key! Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? The key tag reads Studio 2 trailer. Because we heard some noise in Studio 2 trailer, and it was locked, and we couldn't get in, and people were blocking the way, so we needed. Oh, is he still there? Move. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Man, into the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Hey, so someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you be? Ah, D. Vakhez. Vakhez? The producer. D. Vakhez. She's quite beautiful. Vasquez? Is that how you... Vasquez? You stress the S? Vasquez? Vasquez. Okay. If I remember, because, yeah. D. Vasquez. Talk. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Oh. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Manila give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures on how much the set costs. I can't believe how much money they spent on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers cups scattered everywhere.
The Singing Samurai, another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw it since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer.
Oh, wow. This case goes by fast, huh? Oh, I see.
I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star.
They did say something. We can't see behind here. Oh, I need to see.
The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylights make feels like winter's coming. Garbage. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay, let's leave.
Let's go talk to the director and then... Wow, okay. The time just flies, huh? With this. Another studio too. Employee area. I'm Gucci for now. Maybe before the trial. Take this! Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree.
Okay. Where could you have been?
There's a bunch of... Okay, snacks only.
Oh, I asked it. I ate them all. They were past their expiration date anyway. We're all for laughing. Also, she's biting her lips and staring with tears welling in her eyes. Where did he put it? Maybe it's in the garbage. In the studio too. Do 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 do. Because we saw some crumpled paper. If it's not there, then we need to check more thoroughly. Studio 1. Studio 2. What about the incinerator? No. No. Maybe. No. Do 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 do. Ah. Maybe in Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Maybe in here. Over here. No?
The director, Maya, take a look around that chair for me, will you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick, the script.
Good work. Script placed in pocket.
There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go talk to this guy first, and then see what he said. Go deliver it. You're the delivery boy. Also, now it's gonna be 1 hour. It's back to your normal time now. So no more early streams for you? Or is it late streams for you? Was it later? And now it's back to normal, right? We found your script. Woot! Thanks. So still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Oh. Say, do you think you dudes can take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Everyone is weird, but that makes them stand out from each other. Trailer. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. The script handed it to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? What's the big... Oh, who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh, it's way... Okay, this wheel makes it way different. It looks very different. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? That's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What did we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Oh, we still. Oh boy. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law offices.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
Oh, is it? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
We got one lead.
Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers.
I don't know. He doesn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
Oh,
so what's the best thing to do from here?
we need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
So do you have any ideas who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before?
So that's where Maya got it from.
Okay. Move. You whippersnappers!
What's wrong?
Whippersnappers!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
It's not like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage?
Oh.
The fanboy.
What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Wait, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
The hostage.
What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped his and ran. He'll come back. For this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, No! I'm catching that breath if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Something, I don't know. You want some of this? No. She's a busy. She doesn't rather tell anything. Maybe we need to go around and talk. Employee area. Oh. September 18, Global Studios. Employee area. Hey!
Hey, you! Wait a second.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into that dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you.
Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back.
How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified.
The Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here?
Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe?
Oh. Yeah, we don't have anything, huh? We need his hostage. Or, yeah, we need to rescue his hostage.
Boring.
Okay, let me see. Any? Ooh, Studio 1? Oh. Studio 2? No one's here. Oh, no one's here, huh? Oh. Oh. Maybe there's something like where he died. Maybe there was something where he died. Studio 1. Nope, nope. Oh, thank you, Paco. Good night. We'll see you on next week on Tuesday. Oh, hi, Frightful. Welcome in. What were you? Roblox? How was the stream? Were you having fun? What were some of the mini games you were playing? That has a lot of like I never played it myself, but I've seen people play a lot of those games, those mini games inside like the thingy, inside the inside the Roblox library. Die of death and bite by night. No, I I don't know those. I don't know names. I've only seen very little of some streamer playing those, but I don't know the names. Maybe we can give you the key.
Miss Oldback, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as human when she's exhausted.
How about this?
Oh, okay, this.
Ooh, it's nothing, nothing.
She's too busy catching her breath.
How about the spear?
Nope.
Ah! How about this photo? I told you. I saw. It was powers.
At least she's consistent.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get anything here, huh? Oh, maybe we can show him at the photo. Well, oh, maybe. That must storage room. Hmm. Do 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 do. Present. Present. Hey, it's a steel samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging your foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? The samurai spirit. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and I would get along great. What's that? Boring. Huh. Card game? Well, you don't have anything, huh? Mr. Powers' bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me! Tell that to your sister. Ah. Ah. Huh. So she probably want something for this. A trade. Like to go to visit the place where poor Hammer died. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. So that's Studio... Oops. That's Studio 1. That's Studio 1. No. Oh, maybe we'll find something here. Examine. I see. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. We usually tell the time by ooking. 12:15. Do 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 do. They did move this out of the way. So that's new info. Oh, what about... What if there's something in the incinerator now? No. Examine. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not have cleaned it much. Light van for moving equipment around. Oh. Looks like 2 people ate here. Nothing left on the plates. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name. It's not for me to know. Not now, nor ever, till the end of my days. I need a vacation. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. The door is unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Well... Maybe there's something different now. Nope. It hasn't changed. When it changed, it doesn't have check mark anymore. Oh. Samurai Summer starring Jackhammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jackhammer. What the hell do the samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. It's a samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just pick up a little. Okay. I guess we gotta re-examine everything. That is just how it goes. There's a big 2 painted here, probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay, we're good here. Move! Outside. Examine one more time. This one's new. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous too. Or infamous. This is the room where this person has been murdered. Beware of noises when you sleep. I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. So it was kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Oh. This is the path that goes to Studio 2. The mascot's head fell right on the path on the day of the murder. The path was completely blocked between 2 and 4. Can you imagine? Like, wow, this one is pretty long, right? Two cases would be too much for reading wise. A stage backdrop. This is Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. It looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. So how are we feeling right now, AG? A panel for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. Okay, we got everything. Oh, ladder. A perfectly normal step ladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. Yeah, do not fly ever. Move. Oh, we went inside. Main gate. Oh, maybe! He loved the Steel Samurai. Maybe we can get something from this guy. October 18th, Detention Center. Visitors room. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Hi. Employees area. Examine. The door to the dressing room is not locked. This is where Cody ran. Let's go in and see if we can get him to talk. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't it just be the sauce come out and the noodles all stuck inside? Best when slam. I guess they want you to drink it in one go. Slamming spaghetti, right. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Oh. Okay, so... that is interesting. So we're probably... Oh, just a little icky from the heat, but I'm doing well otherwise. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's meal. The Meatball Hub. Oh, I asked them to add in basil for the grocery list. So that should be even better. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. No, the marinara, no. But, the meatballs, well, ground beef, and then, yeah. I have no idea. They'll see and they'll buy. Probably hot dog buns. Cheese, mozzarella, maybe some pepper jack. Oh, I don't... Oh, maybe next time, though. I didn't plan to make my own sauce. But maybe next time. But, yeah, maybe the meatballs, just some maybe salt, pepper, and and chili flakes. That's probably good already, I think. Because you'll be like, I wouldn't say like drenched in sauce, but there'll be quite a bit of sauce. I don't think breadcrumbs. I've never actually used breadcrumbs, but usually the meatballs. I'm planning to. Okay, I'm planning to roll up the meatballs, throw it in the oven so it will cook a little bit, and then throw it in the sauce. So it'll stay together before. Otherwise, it will like rip apart. Usually, when I used to make like spaghetti and meatballs, I usually cook them, pan fry them a little, so they just the outside, sear them a little, and then throw them in the sauce so that the sauce will cook it. And just a little bit. I used to make spaghetti, but I haven't made a spaghetti in like a year. I hope so. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See my hair. It's so nice and spiky. There's an array of cosmetics here. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. How does everyone but me know about this show? There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'll be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. Huh. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe just hot dog buns. I'm not sure. Then we'll see and check what's available. I mean, it's probably going to be best if you bake your own bread also, but yeah, this is a trial run. This is a trial run to add something new in our rotation of foods. And if it turns out well and we want to make it better, then we can change some things. But this is just a test run. Yeah, it could be, yes. Anyway, where did you get this? Oh, what can we get for you? Sometimes it's like some of these games. What's the name of this movie? That movie? Oh, I sure like to see that one again. What was it again? So sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Let me guess. It's a suspense thriller. Let me guess. Oh wait, that's how we open the trailer in Studio 2. So we need to trade something with this lady. No, it's still green. It's still green. We might want to go here though, because She wants something. Go back here one more last time. But I don't think we can check anything. What happened? We checked. Why does it have to be so hot? Boo. Okay, let me check. Nope. Nope. We have not found anything. Anything. Well, trailer. Okay. Okay. Okay, we checked Studio 1 and Studio 2. Ringing. Okay. No, she said once we finish borrowing it, we can give it back. I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay, just be sure to give it back. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a key card to Studio 1. Oh, okay. I can visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit anywhere. Died. I was his friend. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then. If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to go into Studio 1. Lend her the key card. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, Neil. What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it was pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. There we go. The samurai card added to the card record. A trading card apparently is really popular with the kids these days. Right, so I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Yeah, we should have... I guess I should have read the description better. But, we got it. Take that! Tony, this looks familiar. Hey, you are! You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That's card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. Oops. We need to find someone else. Oh, we can't go to Studio 1 anymore. Are you in here then? Ah! Studio 2 trailer, October 18th. Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always.
The same as always. Okay, well, whatever you say.
Talk.
Fanboy.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No.
What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened?
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get a feeling something's being covered up here?
Okay. Do you want this? You're the only other person here.
Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of those... a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it.
I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
But please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting excited about? Trade!
Okay.
Really? Thanks. This is for you. Ultra rare ERP card. Added to the court record. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very rare. Yahoo!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah,
it does.
Could be. Sometimes there's just, sometimes the rhyme, no reason. Sometimes there's just, psychos. Hey, kid.
See this card?
Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You've gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen you so eager.
Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want info.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. The Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool!
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skill, his kind nature.
Willpower's is acting.
Maybe it was one of this. I'm gonna say his kind nature. Or his fighting skills for this. His fighting skills. Probably it's gonna be wrong. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, what's that? The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? I saw pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. He did say the Steel Samurai always win. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat up each other in public? I always take pictures of the Steel Samurai. When the Steel Samurai lands the final blow, wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Path to Glory received. Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
Okay. No. Oh. We can't check this, huh?
What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through that woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I kinda got lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? But the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's obviously you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have... Oh, it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going.
Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa!
Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Gotta believe our client.
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh, that was pretty long. This case is longer than I thought. I think we save and now we go for a break before the trial. little break. So I don't think I think we might probably nothing after the stream probably. Oh. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. I mean, it has a 1 hour cooldown, I think. I said it 50-minute cooldown or 55. I don't remember. But, yeah. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll think if I'd hydrate. I'll hydrate before. Yeah. Boop. Okay, onward to the trial. Oh, thank you, AG. Onward to the trial. Day 3 trial. Doo-doo. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing.
Really, it's nothing.
Right, Mia?
Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
Oh boy, here we go. District Court at 10 a.m. Courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
No, he has to. Now there was like a sewage sewage area that he can crawl through, sewage tunnel thingy that he can crawl through to get into the studios. That's the only other way into the studios. I mean, someone else could go in, but I don't know how big the opening is, but I don't think like adults can crawl in easily as a child can. Yeah, there was like a little opening. Maybe they'll show it later again.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Would the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get?
You don't know me?
I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, you noob. Yeah, rolling for laughing.
Salmonella, I'm a director of television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Hold it!
Is that when you always come in to work? Oh no, I come in on all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. I think it's for what it's worth. Really? Is it for what it's worth? FWIW? Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was... Okay, we did this already. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Laughing out loud. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. I think like, it's kind of hard to... I guess he have to say LOL. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. ROFS, I don't know what that is. Rolling on the floor? Starving? Okay. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Huh. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? No steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? No? It's a little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila. Just now you said steak, at least. So you ate something other than steak? Ah, good call. I have some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. What were you discussing? Oh, the Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned me and said, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can to find out where he's lying. Right. Is it this one? It's contradictory? He gets to eat. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Oh, that's true, huh? Yeah, we did. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. What for now then? No. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony.
Not everybody loves to eat.
I'll press on that one a bit more.
Hold it!
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
What's he sweating so much about? I've only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mrs. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
ROLFL.
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, for what is where we took a break. Yeah, ROLFL.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
Oh, hi, Hades.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1.
Laugh out loud.
That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams. I don't think it will be even enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin to cross-examination.
Isn't it? Are you up early? Or are you up? You haven't slept yet. Hold it!
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table, though.
Oh, right. The other one was D Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that?
Objection!
Haven't we heard enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of those people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
For a T-bone steak? I like to take my time to eat the steak.
Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Sure. I claim it loud.
If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 and 2:40, the path between the studios was blocked. Miss Monkeyhead had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, The path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
Huh?
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Well, what? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we have that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess.
Oh, it took 1 hour in court. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
What do we do now, Mia?
Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia, don't tell me you're giving it up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. What's bothering you? This? Okay, wait.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, that's true too. Also. We found this. Sleeping pills.
The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Oh, yeah, we can't even see him.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
That is what we're here to find out. We will find out everything.
Would the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody,
answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. Wow.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, were you? You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops, you want me to tell you? And Gramps with the beard over there? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me everywhere, wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. New digital camera. Cody's always carrying it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Oh, maybe he can crawl in. I don't know. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults that we see in here, honestly. Who is the bad guy? What do you mean, who's the bad guy? Oh, the evil magistrate. So this is about a TV show, right? The evil magistrate is the bad guy who got murdered, which, what's his name? Okay, let me see. Profiles. This guy, Jack Hammer. He's the magistrate, and he's the bad guy. And this guy, we're defending this guy, Will Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Who killed this guy that the kid saw? This is the bad guy, the evil magistrate. It's the bad guy in, huh? Then, huh? Then, what are you asking then? Do 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 do. Yeah. I wanted to see it. Okay, hold it. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. And that's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio.
30 minutes.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person. Kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was the guy?
I don't know, he was kinda far away.
He's been awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me... Oh, okay. I mean, the spear is heavy, right? But we don't know how heavy it is. Probably too heavy for a child, but not heavy for an adult. Powers did say it was kind of heavy to swing it around, but when you're not swinging it around, it's probably not so heavy that you can't move with it.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and we went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say.
But you just said... Okay, let me see. What's the bad guy? Oh, you can't present profiles? I thought you could present profiles too. He always carried it. Okay, you. What about this? You said you always carry it, so why don't you have it with you this time?
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Was I putting too much pressure on? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of like a new sort of camera.
How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
Well, what? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So, you did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Oh boy. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, I need some water. Yeah, and sometimes children don't remember as well. I mean, our memories are really blurry, and if we fill in the blanks sometimes, or a lot of times, we fill in the blank by ourselves.
Hold it!
So why didn't you use it?
Objection!
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
Hold it!
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. he was too far away to see the bad guy. So okay. So the Steel Samurai outfit is really he's a big fan, so he should probably can notice it really right away. But the other character, the other person, probably bad guy, but not necessarily mean the evil magistrate, because the Steel Samurai is suppose the good guy, the one that's always doing good and stuff. So whoever dons on that armor is the good guy, or that costume is the good guy, and whoever he kills is the bad guy. And that makes sense. And also, he said he didn't see them from afar. Oh yeah, he says he didn't see the bad guy from afar, so he can't really tell. Even if we could present the picture of the victim, he probably can't tell because he was too far.
Hold it!
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Hold it!
Yeah, we only have our assumptions.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and samurai chop, samurai slap. Slap. Slop. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this?
Press him harder.
Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Oh.
He couldn't watch it? He was watching something else show evidence.
maybe the spear? I don't know. I think it's the spear. Because if he died, if he don't move on the spot, then where's the spear? Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Uh-oh.
Let's see. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Uh-oh. Murder weapon? Uh-oh. This is probably bad. Oh, maybe he doesn't have a photo of this. Oh, dear. Oh, we wrong. Every victory. Maybe it's this one. Either the spear or this. Photo. Contains photo of every victory seen in every battle. Okay, he said he have his camera. So, if the Steel Samurai won, why is it in here? Maybe. Let's try. Oh, let's try. Whoops.
Here's the proof.
Oops. Can I do that again?
Huh, lost your nerve, have you? Well, I'll ask you a question again.
Okay, okay. Evidence. Pierced through the chest by a spear. No? What the? Doesn't prove anything. What the? Huh? He couldn't watch it. Okay, this is wrong then. He was watching something else. He couldn't watch it. Oh, he couldn't. Probably he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Yeah.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright.
They don't. Okay. He was watching something else? Yeah, he couldn't watch it. The Steel Samurai. He was always taking a picture. Yeah, the Steel Samurai. But we showed the book, and it didn't work. Did we show this? We showed this, right? Oh, maybe this.
Here's my proof. Oh, what's that, the camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I am aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment?
Because he was looking at his camera.
Who was trying to take a picture? Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody? There was only one reason why you wouldn't have looked away. Why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means Mia's business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid.
He's not so spunky anymore, huh? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held on my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
No photo?
Hold it!
Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the gloves. The kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yipes!
Hold it!
So you did see the so you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held on my camera.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
Hold it!
When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai.
Hold it!
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one?
Press M.
No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's time. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Hold it!
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Okay, maybe your album.
Objection!
Cody,
Well, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you fall in with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory.
It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those pictures. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses it to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Cody, is this true? Oh, what did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about?
There was no victim? Steel Samurai was the victim? Huh? Hammer was the victim? Huh? No, he was fighting, right? Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no... No, Hammer was the victim, for sure. But Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. There was a victim. Someone's dead. Okay, maybe Steel Samurai was the victim, but... Okay, let me try this. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. In the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying this man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But by the way, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Oh, that's true, yeah. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Tops.
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick!
No way, man. None of you are gonna look at me like that.
Now.
Oh, could possibly. Okay, he probably injured Will Powers on purpose so he can take the suit and then do something.
Now.
Here, this is it. That looks like Studio 2.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't a decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia?
What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Oh. Over here.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this.
I see. Gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Oh, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it does look like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be jumped along with the rest of the court.
This guy! I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that date in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Oh.
Take that!
Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming was done there. The trailer is there. The path was blocked. Ah. Yeah, there's a trailer there. No filming was done there also, yes. But the path was blocked, right? Ah. Ah, the path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, yes. I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Sal Manella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer.
There was a break in a meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Obag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole that costume.
Oh, maybe. I have proof.
I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised... Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume.
Sleeping pills.
Take that!
This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea.
Fingerprint? I think the blood will be gone, right? Examine Hammer's body? What? The only allowed to go away is fingerprint, right? Powers blood. Hammer's body. I don't... It's been a few days. I think it's been a few days. It should be out of his system already. Let's fingerprint the bottle.
An idea, very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
Oh, hi, Pullman. Welcome back.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
And the bottle given to the judge. This case goes on for pretty long, huh?
Oh,
They have it already?
this court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hagen's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Obag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trial did have time to commit murder.
Oh, hi, Adele.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answers to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Oh,
Very well, court is adjourned.
I don't know if I'll remember if we stop here today. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, lobby, defendant lobby number 1.
Phew, that was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead by about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Oh my.
Wow. Okay, this. Oh. Wow. This trial was like way longer than I thought it would be. But, oh. I don't know. Oh. I think, but I think we might have to end it here though, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how many you missed. Maybe quite a few. You missed quite a few. Yeah. I think next time, hopefully I will remember a lot of stuff here. Um, hopefully I will remember. I mean, you'll help me remember, right, Adri? You'll help me remember, right? So yeah, we will probably have to end this. I'll try to as best as I can to remember, and oh, or well, um, but I wonder if the episode 4 will be even longer. I wonder if episode 4 will be even longer. Either that or um hmm. Oh hi Thundertome. Okay, I think we should probably finish this trial, this case. So we probably will take we we yeah I think it's probably best we try to finish this maybe, and we probably need a longer break though before before we finish this. I mean, since I don't reread the things we read before. My mouth is not as dried as last time, so we we should be able to continue more. It's starting to get a little dry, but not as dry yet as last time. But yeah, we're gonna take maybe a 10-minute break, and then we'll continue. We'll finish this today, this chapter. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. A longer break. So yeah, make sure to take a break also. I'll see you guys in 10. Be right back. We're back. So yeah, I was just walking back and forth mostly. get the blood flowing. Thank you, Puppet. How was your movie? How was your movie? Thank you, AG. Oh, hey, and now. October 9th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co. Law offices. Oh, it was alright only? Did you... Oh, enjoy's good. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now I need to do... Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What was that?
It's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste.
Was this a scary movie or an action movie?
Huh. The Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
Oh, that sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know. What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it was pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to the WP. WP powers, right. The detention center. October 19th, detention center. Visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Well, there's not really anything I could do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Oh, isn't that the one with the... Isn't that one with that one guy they sent to a new planet all by himself? Was it was it that movie? And then he ended up meeting an alien or something? And ignored. Could you tell me more about Miss Vakhez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? That's the plot of 2 movies? That's like and that's the plot of almost 20... I mean, it's the... What's the Gosling guy? Ryan Gosling? I'm okay. I'm just... Anyway, I need a cough. Isn't that's the movie with that alien guy he met? I think an alien thingy he met in space. Or... Oh, it's also... Okay, I think I saw the trailer. It was always directed, or the director of that one movie's Mars. That movie, Mars. Was it Affleck in there? No, not Affleck. Matt Damon was in there. The Mars. Yeah, Matt Damon, and they thought he died, and then he was able to survive on that planet. Oh, that's Mission to Mars. I saw the whole movie on YouTube. Yeah, I watched the whole movie on YouTube. That was one of the movies I watched. A few months ago, I think. Also, because the cell was eating this. How does that work? Shouldn't the cell be dead? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Oh, evolution? Yeah. But that's too hot to be eaten though. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios went on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. I mean, I guess don't. So does it mean something ate cells forever, and that's why? Or something was eating hot stuff? Energy? Okay, I guess, like, movies don't really need to make sense. As long as they're entertaining. You just throw it needs to make just a little sense. The other things, you don't question it too much. Don't question it too much, and it will be fun. Otherwise, you end up questioning so many things, and then you take the fun out of everything. Just shut up and enjoy. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear it's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. That's the wrong pseudo, by the way. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Sudoku science. Put all the numbers in the right slot, you. When you can do it by 20 by 20, then you get to eat dinner. October 19th, Global Studios main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive! I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. Guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. The plate. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guys gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it will change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything is new town, pal.
Huh.
Well, the testing solutions on the plate changed color, alright.
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
State plate added to the court record.
How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is
Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles?
Say, what happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So what's right? Sleeping pills bottle and added to the court record. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sippy. It's finally starting to cool down. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently.
Some dirt?
What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during that filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
Oh, what do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh no! Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
What the? Huh? Huh? What evidence? What do you want me to show? wanna show this? What's this? This is why you can't stop the suit. Oh, evidence. Funny, I don't get it either. Oops, let's try that again. Oh, okay. And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show wouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Oh, hi, Sigren. Welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream? Oh, Nunholy? What is Nunholy? You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Oh, it's like Hades, except anime nuns? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Interesting. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she has on... And that's the dirt she has on Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Well, it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Obag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Love. What? You're still slinking around? If you like that place so much, why don't you take it over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody is doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. That's all. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe you should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told you who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nick, Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, all right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and then recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? We have proof? Do we have proof? I'm sorry, Miss Obag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Oh. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Well, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where'd you prove that he would use the pills on Mr. Powders? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. This old bag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Old Bag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, wait a second. This is the picture. Oh, this is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. That's why it was bent. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Oh boy. F what guy? Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai's costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Oh, you mean the other F? October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Huh? H-E-L-L-O! You should have at least tried to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Yeah, she won't talk, huh? Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Does that one count? Will Powers. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in that trailer by yourself. Oh dear. Okay. We can go in the trailer. October 19th. Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still going on a high from getting the rare car she needed. Oh. What if we can find something in the trash today? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. They have a meeting. Looks like they're designing a new set to use. Ooh, what about how about you? Incinerator. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have it. Okay, same. Yeah. Okay, you. What about I present you with some stuff? Will you talk? Ah! How about I present you with this photo? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Ode? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway.
Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
So she can kill us. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Ooh.
There's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty.
The fence looks dangerous.
Like this one over here.
You came. Well then. What was that you were talking about? So why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' shows for a petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think that it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would you have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. So he could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys. Oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! Objection!
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late for my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
And Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just do my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez.
To be continued. Hey, he's not even here. Ooh. Ooh, final day trial. He likes the attention. October 20th. 5 days. Wow, usually things don't move that fast. With all the bureaucracy and stuff. This is 5 days after the murder. 10 a.m. District Court number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
That isn't his name.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, I need some water.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes?
She will sweat.
I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
The day of the murder.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to court. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to the Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Ah, I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting, okay.
Hold it.
Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Objection!
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same can be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Hold it!
And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
Hold it!
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right.
Hold it!
And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. It was enough to eat that steak, I remember. Sal and I ate a T-bone steak. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have the time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat the steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Let me see. What? I don't think there's any evidence that shows that she didn't eat. What kind of evidence would that be? 2:15. She did say something about 2:15. She said 2:30. She said 2:30. She said 2:30 is when she took the break. Okay, wait. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break. That's me. No, that doesn't contradict because if she ate at 2:30, when did she drive? What time did she drive? We went to Studio 1. We went to Studio 1. I don't know. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. When did you... Oh. Because it's yummy? I don't think I've ever had a T-bone steak. It has the filet mignon, right, on one side and something on the other side, the ribeye? Is that the T-bone right there? Or something else?
Hold it!
What? What? I mean... Maybe there. Let me try this. Wait, what do we got to lose? We got the trial to lose. An innocent man is in trouble because we do not know.
That's probably bad. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
Hmm? It does? I don't see any contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Okay.
Hold it!
15-minute break. No. J-bone steak? Unless we show the... yeah, maybe it's Sal. He ate all the steaks. He is a bigger person. But we don't have anything to show. What do we have to show? How can we present a person?
Hold it!
I've forgotten. Oh, I thought you could. In later cases, someone said. Oh. Meeting ended at 4. Rehearsal was done scheduled 5. Oh. Okay, you into the trailer. The meeting began at 12, ended at 4. Yeah, there was to be a rehearsal afterwards in Studio 1. So, it was blocked though. It was blocked. How can you go to Studio 1 if it's blocked? It's blocked. No, they went to Studio 1 and he was dead. Oh, I have no idea. Huh. Oh, he's dragging one leg. Powers. Block the path to the scene of the crime. Oh. I don't have lawyer powers. Huh.
Hold it!
So that's nothing. He said something over here, but he only said something at the last one. Last one. If we can show she wasn't eating. Show the picture of the steak? What do you remember? I don't remember. Let's see.
Hold it!
I've had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. I think she's pretty nervous. She was always going on about food? Yeah. I mean, Maria said something about. Yeah, she was always going on about food, but that's. Okay, she was talking about the donuts. Yeah, we need to check the. Let me see. Can we check this? No. They don't let us check that thing. Oh, can we? Was there a little A over here? No. See, like some photos, you can check this. Some photos. Some photos you can check, but. But you cannot check the steak. Oh, I don't remember what they said about the. There were no bones, right? If they were eating tea steaks, where are the bones? Oh, the map? Like between Studio 1, the tea section, there's the mascot that fell down and blocked the road to Studio 2. Block the path. So after 4 p.m., she could leave. So we can't really use this yet, I don't think. Or if we need it at all. I don't think we need these anymore. There's this new clue. Found in employee area. Trace of sleeping pills. But that's against the other guy, not her. Manila used this to advantage eye. Okay, let me go through this one more time.
Hold it! Hold it!
Okay, I think I thought they were too busy that he didn't have. Oh, that's his lie. Like Salmonella said that they didn't have a break. So they did have a break, and then that's when he ate the steaks. Otherwise, he had some chocolate or something in his pockets.
Objection!
They didn't even get food. Oh, it's Penny Nichols is the one who made the steaks. So it's probably in the employee area, right? It could. Okay, she said. Yeah, they were probably too busy covering. Like, the meeting began at 12. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal after, so we went to Studio 1. So it's at 5, right? If she ended it at 5, and it ended at 5, and somewhere between 4 and 5 is when they went to Studio 1. And this was blocked. Did we show this to the other one? No, we did. 15-minute break at 2:30. Okay, I don't think this is good. I can't make the connection. Hmm. Hmm. Steak plate? The only thing, let's just show this. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. Why are you showing me this plate? Okay, I have no idea, so...
Objection!
Huh, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
The plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. There's no... yeah. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bones too! You ate the bones too! Yeah, no. No, I think that's something for your doggo. You did not eat the snake. This one seems kind of flimsy. Yeah, that's why it wasn't obvious. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Yeah, they could have easily tossed, but you know, like, they're, you know, why do I need to clean up? I have the lower life forms clean it up for me. You know, when you're like high and mighty, you let the servants clean it up. You know, let me take a sippy.
Order!
Yeah, cleaning up is bit. No, that's what she calls the other people.
Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't it a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Thank you, Papa, for gifting Sigrid sub. Thank you. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying about that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day now, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, what if if she did use it? And then it was cracked. That's why when Powers used it, it broke. I don't know. Check the spear evidence. Oh yeah, we can check her. Yeah, the murder weapon break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Yeah, we know it's taped. We know it's taped. Oh. Why are you sweating? You could because it was half. Oh, okay, Adri. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Good night. I'll see you back on Tuesday. And you can watch the rest of it on VOD. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Also the photo? What photo? No, not this. Or maybe you push him. This wasn't bended. Huh. No, you couldn't. You couldn't, could you? I think you could. You couldn't, could you? Okay. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Ah. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Okay, we probably can show this now. No?
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my favorite. Okay, I can't pick the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. All right. Okay, here's the real evidence, John.
Oh? The spear? This one, the spear?
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast.
Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape.
Ah.
Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you now. Now it's the fence.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let us see this murder weapon then.
Now it's here because the other one was bended. See, this one's still straight up, and we saw the other one bended. Maybe. Let's go with this one.
Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago.
There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man on this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Dee Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? That wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
I bet she could move it.
You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things.
What the?
Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible.
What the? Then she could have moved it.
If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes, let me guess. Show me proof. Correct. Show me proof. How am I supposed to do that? Then I won't have you making unsubstantiated claims. Wait a second. How does he know what I'm thinking? Huh. I need only look at that cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way.
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Gotcha!
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. Of course he wasn't. Huh. So without Mr. Manila noticing anything, she put the body in the van and then managed to put the body into the costume?
Sleep well, lady.
Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. What the? Huh? I was kidding to lighten up the proceedings. Light? You can't lighten up the murder. Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Salmonelli has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. So they probably burn it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? That's it? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. But wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Huh. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility of that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did, Ed, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now?
What do now I have? We don't have anything left. We don't have anything left. I don't think we have anything left though. Profiles. I need you to testify. You did it, Vasquez. But we don't have. You did it. You did it. We'll find proof later. Okay. We're probably gonna another strike on our records. Miss Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure that question helped this court any closer to a verdict. What do I do now? Testify again? Testify again? Alright, I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Okay. You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn it! To come this far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Objection? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see, very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Fairly, I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, what did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... Wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that,
Edgeworth. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Oh, okay, this...
I wonder if the subsequent case will be, like, much longer than this one. This is a pretty long case. We may need to split 2 days for a case if it's like that.
Hold it!
What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before.
I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Press harder.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? Just try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy? The witness will continue her testimony.
Assistant okay.
Hold it!
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember what?
There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murder body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez.
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Really? We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. I was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Just like right now. Silence. Hey Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. If she's quite agitated, why is she silent?
Hold it!
Oh, back the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because you saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. The photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Hold it!
You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you?
Oh, welcome in, Anna Sweets. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were playing it too, huh? Phoenix, right? Yeah, we're on the 3rd episode of the first game. Oh. Are you much further ahead? Oh yes, please don't spoil. how are you enjoying the game? I need a sippy. Let me take a sip. Oh, I see. he's an alright. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Yes, I like the detective work, and then the court is fun too. But I enjoy the detective work. Are you gonna play through all of it? Like one after another? Oh. Objection! Hold it! Ah. Wow, my eyes getting kind of blurry, so I can't read from the far. Oh, I see. Well, we'll see when we get to it. I think I didn't expect this case to be this long. Like, the whole of today, we were just on this case. One case, like, each time we play. If you need a read and run, go ahead. And, eat some food, hydrate, and stretch and everything. Don't let me keep you here. Yeah, she's the one who did it, so she should be the last. There are no more other witnesses.
There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning.
Okay.
Hold it!
Hold it!
The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder.
Why are you the last witness?
Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why did you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under an impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
How do you know?
Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she couldn't. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what this means? What that means? So she would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
We're both working together to beat her up.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness would change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
How do you know he's injured, though? Because... How do you know he's injured? You were in the meeting.
Hold it!
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal, he told me.
Sal, the director.
You have to find something that pegged this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay. Oh, why can't we go faster? I need to go faster. Okay, okay, let me see. But it was blocked, wasn't it? And you were eating dinner. So he was rehearsing earlier. He slept really early and didn't wake up until later. Yeah, I think this is the one.
Objection!
No.
No?
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. What? It does? I don't see anything. Objection overruled.
Oh no!
Whoops, that didn't go so well.
Uh-oh. We're gonna lose. We have three more strikes, I think. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. The photo dragging his leg. 2 p.m. He went to you guys, though. He went to you guys. But then the other guy was not no? Hammer? Not yet. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. Will Powers, though. No, Will Powers was injured. Not Hammer. Not Hammer. Okay, maybe. Okay, me.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, because you saw who you killed. That's why. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. Oh yeah, the director. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping.
You heard Miss Manila wrong. No.
Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order. It's quite funny, yes. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see how you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
It's the picture 5 years ago. Me. Yes, of course I can prove it.
Okay, I have proof, and I will show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive for this murder.
This one.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for a trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago.
I don't think it's a good idea to slam my desk.
Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighted him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
What the? Real evidence? She had no motive? What the? Huh. Huh. I don't know. Huh. She had no motive? She needs a motive though. What evidence do we have? Let me see, Cord. Hmm. Maybe it was also an accident. Yeah, if it was an accident too, she had no motive. Maybe it was an accident also, just like how it was before. You know those cursed studio stuff. Okay, let's. What we gotta lose? She had no motive. Maybe it was an accident also. Maybe. Let's go with she had no motive. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Here we go. She had no motive.
What? But you said she's a murderer.
What if it was an accident? Okay.
She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood.
Ah.
All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
I mean, that's mean you won't get like penalized as harshly. Manslaughter, maybe. No, that's self-defense though. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I'm guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Oh, I don't know who's talking and who. Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
Yeah. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Yeah, covering it will up your sentence, but I think it shouldn't be still as heavy.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's these baskets? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers,
Not guilty. Yay!
That is all. The court is adjourned.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but I think that he tried. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
We have evidence? I don't know. Is there evidence to show him? Oh, you're in the new star. You're the new star. Sure, why not? Oh, thank you, Pathos. Huh? Oh, maybe Path to Glory. Maybe. Show evidence.
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, when he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Was it not the last episode already?
Nani? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease, and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Pink Princess. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
Oh man, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy training cards too, okay? We have to train with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers.
Mian, yay! Wow, this case took a while, huh? Hey!
Turnabout goodbyes. A brand new episode has been added.
Look at Edgeworth.
Okay, let's save.
We gotta call it a day here. Save.
This was hopefully okay.
I mean, it's a weekend, so it's alright, but...
Ooh, there's a lot of lines.
I mean, my mouth's not as dried out as the other, as last week, because I think it's a little cooler also. But now it's time to get some food. I need some food. Rest day tomorrow, yes. And, okay, we finished 2 games this week. So we'll be replacing those 2 games. Let's see. The Last Campfire and A Hat in Time. So, and check for updates if you guys want tomorrow or Monday at the latest, but usually tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. We can call it a day here. I will see you guys back on Tuesday. Hopefully I don't get too lazy on Monday. Yeah, and so tomorrow. Yeah, some yummy food tomorrow. Hopefully I don't get too lazy on Monday and we'll work on the 3.5 more. It shouldn't take too long now. I hope. But we'll see. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll see you guys next week. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Bye. See y'all on Tuesday.